Are we live?
Yeah.
Oh, I was enjoying that. Can everyone hear me? Where's the mic? Oh, the mic's
Right
over
in
there.
front of you.
Oh, all right. As you can hear, I've got my lovely wife in the background.
Slash editor, slash producer, slash
Yes.
director.
And I just want to say a big thank you to her for that intro. And I must admit, I quite like it. Makes me seem a bit more professional. Not that I am professional in the slightest. So we will go through some of the chat and we will see who we got in. I'll put the lid on that before I knock it over.
So let's not have a spillage, please.
No. So first off, we had Mr. Mark Shellard. And as I said in the chat, 337 sleeps. And then we got Buck from Buckman's Model Mania in. He is one of our friends from Hobby Link International. Fantastic forum. Search it on, I think you can search it on Google, the forum. They're on Facebook as well and Discord. So if you go onto the forum, click on the Discord and it'll show it. You can go in the messages and whatnot. Fantastic modelers, fantastic group. They do live shows. They've got one tonight at, I believe it's 8 o'clock Central Standard Time, which is about 3 o'clock in the morning for UK, which they also do one on Wednesdays. And I must admit, I do try and watch the one on the Wednesdays because I am up at that silly o'clock.
But not tonight.
Not tonight, no, I'm not allowed to watch it tonight.
Well, you can, but you'll be going to bed on your own.
Yes, I have a question for Buck, Eric, and all our friends from across the pond. So I will come to that shortly.
Yes, that's a big question.
So we got Mark Shallard saying, be sure to remind Natalie about the 337 sleeps. Now, I have been told that she really doesn't like the name Natalie because when she was growing up, she used to get called that. It's told off. So we'll call her Natalie. And we got Eric or Rascals Hobbies in, another gentleman from Hobby Link International. Welcome. And Buck is saying, Eric, how the heck did you get in? Somebody must have left the door open again. Yeah, I think my wife left the back door open. And that is my beautiful wife saying hi to Mark, Buck, and Eric. I'll call you by your proper name, Eric. You know, I'm quite able to differentiate between two or three Erics.
Well, no, it's just Rascal is his name, but if he'd rather be called Eric, I don't mind. So it's entirely up to him.
And Buck saying hey to Nat. And that's my wife spitting a dummy out. Please don't call her Natalie. Pretty please. Natalie. Eric saying howdy Nat.
Thank you.
Ali. Mark saying Nat. Ali. And Mark saying Lewis said about your very perseverance, so no need for a slap.
What?
Nat Loot. Yes, so even Nat doesn't know about this. So when you watch Hobby Link International, you earn space loot, and I think you earn 5 space loot points every 15 minutes that you watch, and that then can get converted into raffle tickets for when they do a giveaway at the end of each month. I believe it's the last Saturday of each month they do a giveaway. Unfortunately, the only giveaway I can offer is my wife.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And we got Jay in from Jay's channel. Evening, Jay. Saying good evening all. Hope everyone is okay and well. Well, I'm still breathing at the moment. And I'll tell you why shortly. I might have spent a few pennies.
A few.
And Buck saying hey to Jay. Buck saying, hey, Lewis and Nat, I hear you. Oh, that's brilliant. You know what? I said all of that, and if no one could actually hear me, I would have to say it all again. Mark saying, yes, loud and clear. And Book is saying it is pretty cool. I believe he's meaning my intro. Nat's not entirely happy with it, so she will be tweaking it for next time. Book saying Kenny, Hobby Link International does stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays at 7 p.m. so Eastern Standard Time, and Book streams on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. at Central Standard Time, and a group stream on Sundays from 12 p.m. to p.m. Central Standard Time. So Nat is going to be converting that for the UK as well, so we can find out what times.
So what was that? When 7 p.m. ES time. So that is 1900 hours. So that's apparently midnight. That can't be right.
Yep. So it probably is actually.
Oh.
I just remember I don't always get things right.
So,
so 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is midnight UK GMT time.
And 12 o'clock is 5 o'clock here.
12 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh, CST, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can't do CST. Won't let me. I'll get back to you on that one.
What's the time difference between Eastern Standard Time and Central Standard Time? That'd be the best one.
But yes, while we're doing that.
So Book's saying correct about the Space Luton raffle. There we go. I do listen. Nat can understand, won't mention it again. That's boring. Ali. Stuart Tucker's in. Evening, Stuart. There was a picture of you with a big Titanic in the intro. There certainly was. That is what I purchased. And that's what majority of my models are leading up to. So I'm doing a lot of practice. So the Lancaster, I put motors in, all pure practice for it, because I am so I'm wanting to do as much as I possibly can. Book saying sorry, 3 p.m. So EST is 1 hour later than Central Standard. So it was midnight for 7 p.m. So it'll be midnight for Book's Tuesday stream.
So
will it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, so midnight here for the EST time.
So if we highlight that message again, so midnight for the Hobby Link International stream for the Wednesdays and the Saturdays.
So
and EST is 1 hour later than CST.
So that's going to be 1 o'clock here if it's on the same time zone.
It's not. It'll be. So EST is 1 hour later. So that's EST.
Yeah.
Central Standard is 1 hour earlier than EST. So that'll be 11, but then that's an hour earlier anyway. So that'll be 10 o'clock.
Right.
So the Book's Tuesday stream is 10 o'clock GMT.
Oh yeah, Bookman's trying to make it easier for us.
Tuesday, Wednesdays and Saturdays should all be midnight. There we go.
After all that, thank you very much, Bookman, for coming to the rescue.
Yes. So my question for all of our friends across the pond, I've got one person viewing. Yes, my question is, in the UK, majority of the time, not all the time, but the model most people start with is generally an Airfix Spitfire, which is an iconic British plane, best fighter plane there was. What's your standard, your start off model, shall we say? So basically, the first model majority of people start with. So the majority of models. The majority of people start with a Spitfire in the UK. What is it across there that you tend to start with? If that makes sense.
Yeah. So like you
Yeah.
say, generally.
She's about to confuse it all now.
Well, no, generally over here, like say, you'd start with Spitfires. So what would those across the pond start with? What would they class as their beginner model?
Yeah.
But it's like their rite of passage. Oh, yeah, that wasn't complicated.
Kenny is 6 hours earlier, and I am 7 hours earlier than GMT.
And then you've got California that's 8 hours behind GMT.
It's confusing.
Oh, well, we'll get it wrong at some point.
I have no doubt in that. So, what are we doing tonight, or what am I doing? I mean, you can come and do it with me if you want, but I am putting the decals on this massive Lancaster. It's the final bit now. For those of you that know me or know me for a bit, you will know that I cannot stand doing decals. I do not like them. That's why I do battleships mainly, because you have a flag, and that's about it.
Just quickly, Bookman's put in a comment.
Yep.
When I came back to the hobby after a 25-year hiatus, I built a 1350 Titanic.
Ooh.
That sounds like a nice size.
It is. I built a 1350 Titanic once. I dropped a 2-litre bottle of water on it. Did that in the USS New Jersey. So, the reason I'm in a little bit of trouble today, not a lot, is because I've had to spend quite a bit of money. I have in my possession now everything I need to build the base for this Lancaster. Now, something this size, you don't necessarily need to put it on a base, but because I've got the motors in, so that means there's electrics involved. I need to hide them somewhere.
Sorry, excuse the tinny noises if you can hear it.
We're not excused. So I might have spent over 50 quid for a base for it, but in my defence, it's a £400 model kit. So why I wouldn't go the extra mile and have a nice base for it as well. I did get some freebies though.
We got some freebies.
I got some freebies.
Yeah, sorry, let's correct that. You got the freebies and I've half-inched
most of it.
Only the nice stuff.
Yeah, so I will be with you. I sort of got my tongue sticking out.
Right, while you're doing that, I'll read a couple of comments. Bookman, oh, and I lit it up. First kit I ever lit. Now I try to light everything.
That's it. I quit.
And that's Lewis's dummy spat.
That's it. I'm done. Show over. Thanks for coming.
And Jay has put, Nat, great Eddie Stobart video. Thank you very much, Jay.
Yes, I am watching every single one.
I should hope that issue 14 turns up right on time.
Yes. Yeah, you've had a bit of an issue with it, haven't you?
Yes. I don't know if Jay's had the same issue, but I've now had 2 copies of issue 14 of the Eddie Stobart Moving the Nation, and there is supposedly a peg that comes off part of the gear handle, and it's been snapped off both times it's arrived. So it's like, fingers crossed, third time lucky. I'm just waiting for the 3rd copy to come. So hopefully that comes and it's right, and I can actually get it filmed and ready for 2 weeks' time. We'll see.
Yes, I'm not a big fan of Partworks.
No. Stuart Tucker, you bought a 3D printer.
No,
You wishes.
not yet. I think I will need one for that build as well, because I want to do, like I say, it's for me. I appreciate people like to build out the box, and you shouldn't need to add anything extra to these models, and no, you shouldn't. But I enjoy the photo etch and the actual build process of it. That's the thing I enjoy most about model making. So for me, I throw as much photo etch and as much extra aftermarket stuff as I possibly can at every model I do. Well, battleship anyway, or ships, purely because I enjoy it. That's the only reason. I enjoy the building process, so I throw whatever I can at it.
And Stuart Tucker, yeah, justified. But yeah, justified. I imagine that's the amount you spent on your base and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh yes. But I think it's going to look. I think it's going to look nice, because what I've done is I see some beautiful wall tiles or floor tiles in B&Q, and they
nice.
look lovely, and they'll go really well with this model. The only trouble is the 600mm by 600mm, and it's just not big enough. The length of this model is 675mm on its own. The wingspan is 972mm. So they're just not big enough. And for the weight of the actual tile, I can't really put, because of where it's going to be displayed, I can't really put more than one tile on it, because I don't think the shelf it's going on will hold. So I have gone out and got some vinyl, like vinyl floor laminate type thing in a grey. So I've got some of them. I have got a bit of chipboard from an offcut from one of the local hardware stores around here, and I think that's going to look just as good. I did also pick up 3 bits of broken slate, which again has been nicked by my dear, beautiful, lovely wife.
Yes, because they all look lovely with my Warhammer, and even you came up with a good idea.
Yeah, that's the thing. I get it, because you're too afraid to ask for any free stuff. You nick it, and then you expect me to help you with it.
No, you came up with the idea out of your own.
Next.
Wait 1 second.
We have Mr. Quano Man Dan in, saying, hi all. Good evening, Dan. How are you?
But you know, why you not actually do anything, you can do the comments.
Can't reach. We have Eric in from Twisted Rail Hobbies, watching Lewis enjoy his favourite pastime, installing decals while being heckled by Nat. Yes. I don't mind the heckling. Decals. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea at all.
Jay's very kindly put in chat, I have that spare part if you want me to send it. Thank you very much for the offer, and I'll send you a PM at some point Jay, if that's all right, I'll just have a quick chat with you about it, if that's all right. And that is chat.
It's all chat.
Got up.
See, that's one wing, and it won't even fit in the picture. Oh, I've got something to go on top there and all
that. Dan has put, I is peachy as a peachy thing. Probably a peach.
You sure it's a peach, not a plum?
And Jay's put no worries, smiley face.
S9 and S10. Where's S9 and S10? I can't wait to get them.
Probably in between S8 and S11. I'll go back to my sewing.
Yeah, I think someone needs to shoot that buddy. Comedian. I was thinking earlier, I've had this model now on the go for probably over a year now. That's a guess.
That was my YouTube search, wasn't it?
It was.
Let me just stick my needle in and then I'll have a look.
I just gone and nearly cut out the wrong one.
That would have been a good idea.
S9.
And we have got, join us, GB's Model Zone, saying hi to Book.
Good evening, GB's Model Zone. I am really sorry I can't remember your name. But another gentleman from HobbyLink International, as his name suggests, he is British.
Mark Shellard, there's a separate nose art decal set available for that kit.
Yes, no.
Moving on. Connorman has put, maybe a banana. I can't eat bananas. It feels too much like cannibalism.
You banana.
Bookman is saying hi to GB.
Yeah, so probably a year and a half that I've had this kit, been doing it on the go, and I'm just knocking it off. So just looking back at all where we was at the start of it, it was all before all this COVID and all this lockdown and whatnot. Made new friends during the build, lost friends during the build. You know, I just find it fascinating, that sort of thinking. Oh, reminiscing basically. And that's looking at the phone. She's neglecting chat.
No, I'm just doing this.
I'll do two things at once.
22nd of June 2020 you started.
Oh, geez. That's
So,
like 2 years. Year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah. GB, you reckon someone got his new toy yet, Book?
Oh, new toy.
And Eric, Dexterous Crafter, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yeah.
Well done. Well done. I think that deserves a round of applause. Here we go.
Flipping out, I got one. It says something sarcastic. Stuart Tucker, model making trucker. There will probably be room for a Spitfire on that base too. Oh, and a Mustang. Choose your answer wisely, with your wife sitting next to you with a embroidery needle in her hand.
Well, I'm just trying to hold my breath. I am thinking about doing a 130-second Spitfire and Hurricane. Hate decals.
Can you not use tweezers or something to sort of put it in place?
Can't do it with my fingers, let alone tweezers.
Bookman, I think he doesn't get it until tomorrow, which really means Monday or Tuesday. Which means Monday or Tuesday, although FedEx has been shipping on Sundays lately. And GB has put good vibes.
Good vibes, good vibes.
Eric's been mean. Oh, you've gone fuzzy. Hold on. Let me just bring up the camera bit. Get rid of all of that. Too many tabs open. Alright, sorted now. Eric, Nat to scare Lewis. See, I'm not as mean as him.
You're a liar.
And Stuart Tucker, keep it moist, Lewis. Big smiley face.
Moist. Moist. I just hate decals. There, it's on. Sod it. That'll do.
If you're doing a job, do it properly.
It's on. It's straight enough.
Eric, Lewis gone fuzzy. Thought that was normal.
Yeah, I'm just a fuzzy kind of guy.
See, why can't you do decals on a Friday gem? I think it's flipping quiet as you go.
I did do decals on a Friday jam. Now I need to know which way this wording is. Walk after this line. So wording is that way.
So we've got 8 now. Don't drop your decal. 8 people watching in a moment. So thank you very much. Mark Sherlock, Nat, mean, no, never.
He really is trying to get in your good books, isn't he?
Oh, yes.
You wuss, Mark. What do you think she's going to do? Anything you guys say, I get the beating for, so.
Yes, before I use your neck as pole practice.
Ooh. You can wrap your legs around my neck anytime you like, my darling.
Bookman is watching and building, working on my Lisbon team.
What's a Lisbon tea?
Oh, Lisbon tram, sorry.
Ah, yes. Is everyone else working on? Let's do that question.
Jay, Nat sent you a message and pick of the part on Messenger. Yes, just got it. Thank you, Jay. Just going to reply now.
Me too. The one advantage with this kit, now it's never, I've always said this kit's never come with many decals. You get one sheet like that, and one sheet like that, and that's all you get. And that is, to me, that's too many decals. Now I built the 1/24 scale Hellcat, and that, the decals on that, oh my life, I gave up in the end. Needless to say, it also went in the bin. Yes, I've been the 1/24 scale Hellcat.
Mark Shallard. Lewis, not really. Just have learnt when to duck.
Yeah, I still need to learn that one.
Oh, yeah.
She takes me by surprise.
And we have got Kaylin joining us, from White Glove Model, saying, hi, everyone. My interview is over and I made it.
Interview?
Spill, if you can, Kaylin.
What interview?
I'm confused. Can I just leave you a chat room a minute?
What?
I'm just going to leave you for 2 seconds. Right, 2 minutes. I know how little you take me.
2 minutes. Unfortunately, we're going to have to take a small interlude until my dear wife comes back in 2 minutes because I don't want her to miss anything. Got a book saying hey to Kaylin. And Stuart Tucker saying Josh's show. Josh's show. Confused. .com. S11. Oh, it's one of these really long ones. We will soon be putting Stuart's advice to the test. Keep it moist.
Hey, he's back. He's back.
Welcome back. We can continue now.
I heard Josh's show.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kaylin has put, I was interviewed on Josh's channel, Wisdom Design.
Ah.
Does that make things any clearer?
No, but
Sounds impressive. Oh, Eric's been around you too long, Lewis.
Uh-oh.
I'm still learning that as well. Luckily for me, her right arm is on the mend and can't use it for a week. And then, gets even better, Violet Hobbies is in.
Good evening, Violet Hobbs.
Evening, Cass. Which is Twisted Veil Hobbies, very good lady. So she's put, hi all and Eric. Be careful, I can still throw things with my left. I can still throw hands with my left one. Yeah, he's been around you too long. And Kaylin has put, I talked a lot about HLI. My messages pinging on your watch.
Yeah.
Because I know it's not relevant to your stream.
Yeah.
Jay thinks it's the assumption you had about that part 14, that production flash or whatever.
Short shot.
Possibly. I think Jay's going on the same lines as you.
Yeah, I think it's a short shot, to be honest.
His is missing as well. Thank you very much, Jay.
Are we able to get back to my show now?
Yes. So just while I remember,
I'm
because
joking.
obviously we was on about that, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm joking. Not fussed. Take over the show as much as you like, my sweet plumpy. My little humper lumper. Humper lumper, effalumper, whatever. I'll quit while I'm ahead.
I won't even say you're barely ahead. Kaylin's put LOL.
LOL.
Eric, it's always Nat's show. I wouldn't say always. I'm not quite stealing his limelight.
I don't mind, steal it all you like. Oh, bollocks. Yes, I just swore on live TV.
Well, what's the matter?
Snapped it.
Oh, that was clever.
Repairable.
Kaylin, decals. Those are going to be fun. Immensely, as you've just heard. Two messages from Kaylin. It's the Nat and Lewis show. That's what you should call it. And Bookman, there went your PG-13 rating. Lol.
So you all heard it then, did you?
Don't think you could exactly miss it.
I'm not first kids yet. In bed. Oh, they should. These want this end now anyway.
And in all fairness, it does say in the description it's not made for children, so.
Yeah. I don't care. What's YouTube going to do? Ban me for a bit? I hate decals.
Eric's put the PG-13 rating went a long time ago. I think Kaylin is overestimating our son. Kaylin's thought, I bet Connor would be great at applying the decals.
Yeah.
In all fairness, he's not bad with decals, is he? He's not done them for a while.
Not done them at all.
He has. He did them for one of his models, didn't he?
No.
I'm sure he had.
A little sugar plum.
Yes.
Can I have some more warm water, please?
Warm. Chuck it on the laptop.
No.
Try that. Mark Shallard. That's a quid in the jar. Should I have enough for a kit or two soon? Eric, is Nat going for a wee? What can I say? It has its uses, live streaming from our kitchen, because we have instant water access. Cass, Nat, need me to straighten Eric out for you? That would be absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much. Cass, you get him back in line. Find his little naughty corner. Kaylin, I'm assuming by the time all the decals and stencils are applied to this kit, Lewis will have gone clinically mad.
Do you know what the best bit is?
What's that?
I'm expecting to get them all done tonight.
I think I'll change that to hoping to get them all done tonight.
It's not bad actually. I've got 4 decals on one wing. It's not as bad as when I applied the decals to the cockpit. Oh.
Quanaman, so what Nat's saying is she likes modelling in the Tinkletown. Always such a pleasure and delight having you about, Dan. I need to swap needles.
Oh, you're getting a bit blunt.
Yeah, because this material is so pants. I'll have to dig out a really sharp needle. Eric, naughty corner. Nat, you don't know what you're asking of Cass. Careful, or she might actually confiscate your trains.
That's better.
And Cass has put, I remember that come Valentine's Day, love. Eric, tread lightly.
Valentine's Day. Is that still a thing?
But yeah, but don't forget, we're like married with kids. Whereas Eric and Cass aren't married. So they're still very much in the young love process and newly together. And
I think I'm going to throw up.
Kaylin, wow, that's ambitious. I would probably have to take a break for a few days and come back to it. Decals suck. Not looking forward to the hind D. There's 3 sheets of decals for that kit. No, you're very much weird though, Lewis, because you'd rather do photo etch than decals.
Yeah. Many things folded over and
Nobody sneeze. Everyone hold your breath.
I'll be with you in a minute, guys.
Cass has put achoo. Oh, Eric, I very much like your good lady. You've definitely got a keeper there, Eric. Just refresh my needle and then I'll have a look at the chat. Chronoman. When Nat says married with kids, did anyone else picture Lewis as Al Bundy? I have no idea who that was. Kaylin, if this was my kit, I'd have walked away already. Lol. Yeah, don't give me any ideas, Kaylin. And Eric has put, hey, we found a way to shut Lewis up. Oh, very much so. I think I'll be doing a shout out for my channel, for my live stream on a Friday. If anyone has any decals doing, feel free to send them.
Piss off.
And it'll keep Lewis quiet on a Friday night for Friday Jam.
That's about the best I can do. It's about as crooked as a 10 bob note. But I keep messing about with it. I'm going to snap it.
Kaylin, it's like watching a car race. We can't take our eyes off it, waiting for the decals to snap. Kaylin, I'm feeling Lewis's pain. He's definitely more patient than I am.
I wouldn't say that.
I was about to say, it's funny because we were on about that earlier. How people comment on your patience, but actually, you know what? When it comes to anything else, he has absolutely no patience whatsoever.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Eric,
9.
anybody want to take bets on whether or not we'll see a grown man cry? I love everybody's faith in you, my darling.
I must just make one comment on that.
What's that?
I'm not a grown man. Grown man means being an adult. I ain't an adult.
You've not quite reached that maturity,
No,
have you?
I've got a few more years until then.
Physically, he's a grown man. Mentally, he has still got a lot of years to catch up.
Thanks for your faith, though. So I've done that side. Now I've got to do the same to this side. Whose stupid ass idea was it to do this?
Yours.
Thanks.
Anytime. Cheers, Eric. Eric to Kaylin. He has pretty good patience. Look who he's married to. Cass, sort him out.
I'll go with that.
Kaylin has put, if Lewis was using Nat's lavender mat, things would go smoother. Lavender mat?
Cut mat.
Oh, my pink mat.
It's not pink.
It's pink.
It's not pink. You ought to see Ken is.
One side is pink, one side is purple.
You just wait yourself.
No. Quanaman, he's more patient than me. 5 seconds into the first decal, fist would have gone through a door. Now, I like you dearly, Quanaman, but I am going to 100% agree with you there. There'll be no disagreement from me on that one. Cass, I'm not sure how to respond without Eric twisting my words into something rated R.
We all like a bit of R-rated. Don't worry about that.
Are you working on the bottom of your wing?
No.
It's just that's barely in the camera.
Yeah, I'm working here.
No, hold on,
This red bit. If you get rid of the name.
Yeah, I'm doing.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Eric's put who? Me? Oh, and we have got our lovely gentleman friend. We have got Shane saying, good evening, one and all. Only just gone onto YouTube. Hope everyone's okay.
Evening, Shane. How are you and Glynis? We're okay, except I'm doing decals. Coffee.
Hope I don't mind me asking, Shane, but how is Glynis still getting on with her eyesight? Is everything still going really well after her op? Kaylin to Cass, you can always tie Eric's hands behind his back so he can't type.
That's going a bit kinky town, that.
I would say lock him in his model room with his trains, but that'd be more of a reward rather than a punishment. So that's Eric and Kaylin saying hi to Shane, and Shane returning the greeting.
You are joking.
Eric to Kaylin, she would enjoy that too much. What? Is there more decals than what you...
They've got decals underneath and it's like stupidly small ones. Why? No one looks underneath a model, do they?
And Kaylin, lol, she would.
Oh my life. What is the point? Look at the size of that thing.
Let's go steady.
Not even going to fit in tub. No.
Curl it round, yeah. So whilst Lewis is battling with this long decal, Bookman has answered the question earlier before it was asked. But what's everybody working on at the moment? Has anybody else got anything on the bench?
Anybody else got more experience with decal?
Or are you just having a chill while you watch tonight?
I don't think this is making for very chilling watching though.
It never does with you because it's either this or it's photo etch.
Photo etch I can do piece of pie.
If James Skiffins actually had any hair, like I said before, he would have lost it watching you doing photo etch.
James Skiffins is going to be doing a paper model.
Kaylin has put, I will look under it.
The size of that thing.
Oh, it's fun. Shane, we're both well, thanks. And Glynis's eyes are perfect now, thanks, Nat. Excellent news. As long as it's still going as hoped after the op. Cass, well, it would give me some peace for a little while. Kaylin, I'm going to count the rivets too. Eric, I'll turn all my sound locomotives on then.
That was easy.
I was thinking that went a lot better. Kaylin, I think I would have masked off and painted those on. At least it would have been more fun than trying to apply those decals.
Nah, painting's boring.
Cass, I'll just put in my earbuds and sing karaoke with my singing group. Next fret, dear.
Sounding a lot like us, you know.
Oh yes, that's when the poor of them have been around us far too long. Mark Shillard, on the beach, paint brushes, sanding sticks, and glue. Okay. And Quanaman, I'm painting a 1/12 scale Mandalorian I printed off in resin. Ooh.
I have no idea what a Mandalorian is.
Because you're not educated in Star Wars yet. They keep getting out of it. And we have another friend of ours from across the pond. We have Candygram for Mongo for lovely Jeff saying, hi Lewis, Nat and everyone in chat. Magnificent work on those stripes, Lewis.
Yeah, thank you. It's killing me, mate. Killing me.
And Kaylin, Mark, you're on the beach with paintbrushes. Thank you, Ken. And at least it wasn't me. It wasn't just me.
What?
Because Mark put on the beach paintbrushes, sanding sticks, and glue. So Kaylin then put, Mark, you're on the beach with paintbrushes.
I don't understand what paintbrushes is. I've heard of hairy sticks.
Shane is working on the Timber Kit's traction engine, which is the hardest kit they produce. So many moving parts and 60-page instruction manual, but love it. Wow. Kayla, I cleaned up my workbench and have decided to pull some of the in-progress kits, like the GTO, Land Rover, and a few others off the shelf to finish them before starting my group builds.
Yeah, I think everyone's doing that.
Oh, yes. And Mark, he means bench. I wouldn't mind being on the beach.
Do you know, I wouldn't mind being on the beach. Laid there with a nice fit blonde next to you. Drink in hand.
We're going to have a visitor.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
Can we get to the front door then?
Two seconds, Rugrat.
Yeah, little man.
What's that, Connor?
He's going to have a tree.
Of course you can. Is there left in the cups?
This one.
Okay then.
And this one.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah.
You got to read this message?
Daddy.
Okay.
He's supposed to be going to bed.
That's the real reason he's come down.
Did you need a drink, really?
Really?
No, you're a fibber. You just wanted to read the message.
Or that after I had a drink. So this amount of shoes won't
sir.
last me.
It will last you, otherwise you'll be waking up for wee-wees in the night.
You got enough time to wake up for wee-wees in the night when you're older, little man.
Not when he cries mummy waking up.
That's because Daddy told me to last night.
I beg your pardon, what did Daddy say last night?
That I need it say wakey wakey here.
Did he?
Yeah.
Right, do you want to come round here then? Can you squeeze past? Just be careful. There's right. Let me just make sure. Yeah, there's.
Oh, so you corner man's first. So Violet Hobby to say I'll be working on my finishing ornament.
I'll be working on finishing
I'll
my.
be working on finishing my ornament and the baby blanket and making a gift my mom for my nephews.
Oh.
Corner man said paintbrush. Is that a hairbrush but made out of paint?
Oh. Corner man's being silly.
Corner man, not corner man.
I said corner man.
Mark Sheller is saying autocorrect on the iPad.
Hard.
So iPad
Mm-hmm.
is so useful. It is a lowercase a for iPad.
Not
No,
for...
not for an iPad. It's a name.
White Glove Model says, "Hi, Connor."
That's Kaylin.
Kaylin, you're an Addie's best friend. Really?
Yes, Kaylin is the one that lives. Is one of them that lives in America.
Oh, tornadoes form there. That.
Shh, for you, because your sister is asleep. Are you?
White gloves. Oh, this is another message from Kaylin.
Okay.
Kaylin said, "Good night, Connor." Candygram for Mongo said, "Hello, Connor." Violet Hobby said, "Hi, Connor." Hi. Mark Sheller is saying, "Hi, Connor." Hi.
That is one wing done.
And Shane Young is saying, "Hello, Connor. Sleep tight tonight."
Okay.
Yeah, what about more pop-up?
Then Mummy will read them.
Okay. Right.
It's your bedtime.
Kisses and cuddles. It's 9 o'clock. Past 9 o'clock.
What? Really?
It is really bad. Kisses.
Hey, up a long time.
Mwah. Nothing new by you, little man. Right, go on. Straight to sleep then.
Yeah.
You need better kisses. Careful of the water.
No, night, little man.
Good night.
You can say final night to everyone.
Good night.
Go on and we'll see you again soon.
Yeah,
Go on and straight to sleep, Rugrat.
yeah.
Go
Tell
on.
me when the next comment.
No night, Connor.
Okay.
No, you go to
No
sleep.
night.
Tell me when the next comment comes.
No night.
You go to sleep, Connor. We might do a live stream tomorrow.
I want to do a Roblox one.
No.
No. Go on. Straight to sleep, please. No night. Love you.
Okay, we won't do one at all then.
Oh, so there's no live stream. No night. Love you. Do I need to count?
No.
And no night. Love you.
Oh, he's left the door open.
I was sorting. Kaylin, looking good, Lewis.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to show this one, but I'm not going to say it just until we're safely out of earshot. And especially when you spelt it wrong.
Oh, yeah. Dan, you spelt Connor's name wrong. O-R. O-R. Not E-R. O-R.
Connor.
Connor.
That's a big decal.
Yep. Yeah, so that was a bit of a turn up for the books for everyone, weren't it? I mean, the real star of all our is that dog upstairs?
She's asleep on the sofa.
And the real star of our live streams come and visit us for a change. As you've probably heard, I am more than likely going to be doing a live stream tomorrow with Connor himself. So come and join us for that. Connor, he enjoys reading the chat and talking to everyone. So, but unfortunately, tomorrow will have to be a no swearing one.
Unfortunately, also it might be a bit on the early side for our subscribers in the US.
I don't know. Not with how often that Discord goes off.
Yes, you generally know when America's away, don't you? Discord. Oh. Get out.
Okay.
Right, you are threaded through a knot. It's a bit stuck.
There we go.
Got it.
One massive round all in place.
Cass, hopefully I can convince Eric to do a live stream soon. Hint, hint.
Yeah, you've done them before, haven't you, Eric?
Oh, yes.
What happened to your live stream that you had going off?
Eric, so Nat will have to excuse herself if no swearing is involved. I think Cass can definitely get them claws trimmed. You know what I feel would be funny? I think when Cass feels up to doing her crafts again, I think Eric and Cass should do one together again.
There we go. Look at the size of that roundel. So that is one wing done. Now, my dear wife is going to fill a bit of dead air.
My dear husband will have to, I'll do it as best I can, but at the moment, I'm just trying not to stab myself.
Why are you trying to stab yourself?
I'm trying to finish Miss Moppet because her body's very nearly done. Cass, I'd like to do that. Yes, because let's just say, even just from a chat, I have a feeling it would very much be the banter like me and Lewis bounce off each other with. And I think it'd be quite funny, actually.
Is ours banter?
What do you mean?
I thought we'd been serious.
Not funny.
My intention with this model is I started it on a live stream. I want to finish it on a live stream.
But it took you what? Over an hour and 15 to do one wing?
Yeah, but I've got it down to a T now. Can I have some more warm water?
And as Jeff has put, now the trick will be to get this wing to look exactly the same. Put that dummy back in.
No one told me it had to be exactly the same. Let's face it, they're further enough apart, so if they're close enough, they're close enough. So we'll start with a long one. Oh, someone's just pinged.
Kaylin has put
LOL.
LOL. Eric, I'll be relaunching my YouTube channel in February, so I'll be getting back into things. I think you guys and us need to do a live stream sometimes. What could possibly go wrong? And then Cass has answered that. You and Lewis in a live stream could be dangerous, dear. Yeah, I'm with Cass on this
one. We've done a live stream before, haven't we?
Me and Eric have, but not you and... I think that'd be quite fun, actually. And
we have Mr. Hobby
Kenny,
Link International in himself. Are you sure that's who it is?
Yes. Yeah, Kenny's Hobby Link International.
Well done.
Kaylin, I'd love to see Eric and Lewis together on a live stream. Even to the point, I'd pay to see it, lol.
How much?
Now, you know that buy me a coffee idea that you was now toying with.
Yes, I am thinking about... Good evening, Kenny. How are you? I hope you and your family are well after your little episodes. Hope they're doing well, buddy. Yes, I am thinking about starting up the Buy Me a Coffee idea, and I don't get much chance to do much modelling. So what I'm thinking, as a little side bit for the Buy Me a Coffee, would anyone be interested in like an update from me in the truck? Like what I've been up to and what I've, I can put a tour of the lorry on there. Not that it's very exciting, but if you've never been in a lorry, I know when I was a kid, I used to love seeing the lorries. The thing that got me into liking lorries is when I was a kid, I can remember going to see one of my uncles who is also a lorry driver, seeing his lorry, and I can always remember it was in a shed, and it was that big, it was sticking out in the shed. A bit northern, wasn't it? Oh, went a bit skew whiff at the end, look.
Kaylin to Kenny. Hi Kenny, I spoke a lot about HLA on my interview with Josh today. Kenny, doing well, just in from errands, and everyone is COVID free now.
Brilliant, that's fantastic to hear, mate.
And he's put to Kaylin, hey Kaylin, and thank you. Kaylin 50p Lewis.
50p? Sold.
Kaylin, what's the difference between quid and pounds, by the way, LOL?
Quid is pounds. It's basically slang for pound.
Yeah.
Like pound is another way of saying English sterling or British sterling. There's no difference, except quid is I paid a quid for something, that's £1, or I paid 2 quid for it, or 3 quid. So a quid is one, whereas pounds is plural.
Well, no, I paid £1 for a sweet.
Yeah,
I paid a
but
quid.
it's not pounds.
It's very much. Surely Americans must have it. Different areas will say things differently.
Yeah, it's like your buck and your dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like BAP and COB.
Well,
whichever. Either way, it's same thing. It's just different ways of saying it. Eric, I'm working on setting up a Patreon account. Hopefully have that go live at the end of the month. Oh, good luck with that, Eric. Kaylin, I wanted to say 50 quid, but didn't want it to be $50,000.
yeah, just stick with the 50 quid then, mate. That's fine.
No, 50 quid will be £50.
Yeah, 50 quid is, no, 50 quid is like, that's fine.
Yeah, Kaylin just said what you said. So,
yeah.
Okay, so it's like us saying bucks for dollars. Yeah. Jeff, I never knew the connection to sterling. Yeah, that's like our official title, isn't it? It's like sterling.
Yeah.
And Kaylin spelling dollars correctly.
It's basically sterling is what you would, if you come over here on holiday, you would change your dollars into English sterling. See, I think there is other countries that use the pound as well.
Use what, pound?
Yeah, but it's not English sterling. It's not our pound. Don't quote me, but.
Antarctica.
Oh,
Antarctica, British Antarctic Territory, British Indian Ocean Territory,
you just Googled it.
yeah. There's actually quite a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go through them all. 1,
So they wouldn't be English sterling.
12. 12 countries using the pound, but the Great British Pound is obviously the UK, the British Antarctic Territory, the British Indian Ocean Territory, and South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands.
Well, that sounds tasty. And no, Mark. I thought you were sucking on something else then, love.
Goddamn.
I'm sorry, table ain't moving.
Camera's not shaking. Oh, camera's not been covered yet.
Oh, I'm just about to put that in the wrong place. Let's move it over this way a bit. I don't know if I told anyone lately, I absolutely hate decals. Yeah, so I'll re-ask a question. Buck answered it earlier. Over here in the UK, majority, not all, majority of modelers will start with the best fighter there ever was, which is the Spitfire.
No wonder Americans aren't answering.
You would normally start, when you're first getting into the hobby, you'd normally start with an Airfix starter kit of a Spitfire. Was there or is there a particular kit that you have over in America that majority of people start with as their first ever kit? And if so, what is it? I thought that was quite diplomatic.
Eric, hey Lewis, got that wing done yet?
I've got one done. To be honest, I think this one's going quicker. I've got 2 decals put on it.
2?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you only got one done.
No. Proves how much notice you're taking.
I always take notice, my darling. Kaylin, when we come over, do we have to exchange money or will merchants take our debit cards? I'm thinking for Telford as well, will we need cash?
Telford this year was cashless.
There was merchants that would take...
Were taking cash, but majority of them, they had card machines. Now, I don't know, to be honest. When you go abroad on holiday, that's a different currency to what you have. Do you exchange your cash?
I think it's more as well. My only concern for Kaylin would be... now, I'm not 100% sure. Obviously, Lewis is a bit... I mean, it's the nicest possible way. Lewis has travelled abroad older than what I was. but I'm pretty sure that when I went abroad, if you used your card, you got a charge on it.
Yeah, so you get a charge on it majority of the time. There are places where you can go that don't charge. Certain shops probably won't charge. But I mean, the thing is over here you can probably you could probably go to certain places like travel agents and get your money exchanged. I think majority of banks you'll be able to use their machines, or certainly because majority of banks are all linked to each other anyway in some way.
I wouldn't know.
I can only go with what I remember going abroad myself, but I used to go with my parents because I was still a child. So I never used to have any cash or cards or anything on me anyway. And if I ever wanted anything, I asked my mum and dad.
No, I definitely can't help because my mum converted everything.
Yeah.
She basically took cash over with her, and we had a set amount. So that's how she budgeted it.
Getting quite a bit of chat.
I know. Her body's finished. Kenny, good question. We have the same kits here too. I started out building Tamiya kits, and that is still my go-to brand.
Yeah, it was just mainly wondering because obviously over here, like I say, the Spitfire is such an iconic plane over here, and that is what it's basically geared to. That there's a lot of kits. I mean, it doesn't have to be Airfix, but Airfix do the starter kits and quite well known for it. I didn't know whether, because obviously your history, you didn't really have the you didn't have the Spitfire. I didn't know whether there was something else that grasped, especially the younger generation's imagination and creativity, and got them to actually do that first rather than the Spitfire.
Kaylin, that's a great question. The P-51 Mustang was a great fighter.
Yeah, we were a Spitfire.
Hobbylink International, I love the Corsair. Eric, I'm not a plane builder, but would assume it would be like a P-51 Mustang, Corsair, the F-18 Hornet, the F-16 Falcon, or the F-14 Tomcat. See,
you said the F-14, but I thought, especially for a starter, the F-14 would be quite a complicated kit. Now, I've not built the 1/72nd scale. I know Airfix do a starter kit for the F-14. I've not built it because it's an incorrect scale. It's too small. But I didn't know. I thought it might have been a bit too much of a too complicated, complex build.
I think it's just iconic, obviously, Top Gun, America.
Yeah, I don't think it was because of Top Gun.
Well, no, but let me just redraw this line a bit thicker and I'll be with you. Because now we're coming up to the horrible bit of embroidery flowers. Jeff, I would have to say that the first kit modelers of my age would have been a Curtis P40, mostly due to really cool shark mouth on it. Jeff, I've used my Visa card to buy items on UK sites and to give tips, and the currency translation has been done by the card. Very convenient.
Yeah, so we over here, our main go-to card is a Visa. You've also got things like MasterCards. The only thing now, I don't know how well it is over there. I don't even know if it is a thing over there, but it's more of a credit card, an American Express. Now, over here, not all retailers accept American Express.
It's getting less and less, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, we've never had one because we're not rich enough.
Jeff, the Spitfire is very, very popular here too.
Is it? Oh.
Mark Shellard, your decal is wonky, Lewis. Kenny, I remember when Grandma used to go back to the Czech Republic, she would exchange American dollars here first, so she had Czech money on her. I think it's generally down to each.
Yeah, I mean, we went to France when I was young. We converted all the money. We went to Ibiza, Minorca. We transferred money there. But I think when it come to, because we had a big holiday, we travelled everywhere.
Oh, is this your Dubai, Kenya?
Yeah, Dubai, Kenya, Seychelles, Maldives. And I think it was more, I remember my mum taking money out of the cash point. So, yeah, I remember that bit.
Kaylin, another popular and, in my opinion, overproduced model kit here is the B-25 and B-24 bombers.
Oh. Ooh, I like them.
Mark Shellard is laughing. Come on, man. Your finger is less wonky than the decal, Lewis. Tee hee hee. Stuart Tucker, my first kit was a Tomcat. Never been into propelled aircraft. It's all a personal thing. I am in the UK, seen a lot of Matchbox kits in the sweet shop, but Revell was the manufacturer at the time.
Yeah, I mean, it is all personal choice. I mean, my first model kit was, I can't remember. I think it was the Tornado, to be honest. 132nd scale, believe it or not. That was bought by my grandma.
See, I can't really say that about modelling because I've only got into the modelling since we've been together, isn't it?
Yeah, I've shown you the way.
Well, you've tried to anyway. You did try your best, didn't you? But the Warhammer has won in the end when it comes to modelling.
Yeah, we sort of differ on Warhammer though, don't we? I mean, I've got nothing against Warhammer. It's just not for me.
No, it's too unrealistic for you.
Yeah. I think Dan's just making sure I haven't blocked him.
Make sure you're not spamming him again.
Yeah.
So we've been going for nearly an hour and 40 minutes and we still have 10 people watching. So a massive thank you.
Yes, thank you. And I will reiterate, please like and subscribe to everyone in the chat.
Again, if anybody would like links posted in the chat, just sort of do a yes please in the chat and I will get it searched and I will post links for everyone that asks. That is not a problem. Give me something to do to sort of put off doing these flowers for a bit longer.
Yeah, we will pimp anyone's channel.
A nice pimping, of course.
Yeah. Now, I'm not going to pimp you out. You can do that on your own.
Right, there's a couple more comments and I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes. We have got join us KX4 Gaming and Models. Has
Evening,
subbed.
Kevin. Thank you. Kevin H from HLI.
Ah.
I think it's Kevin.
You hope. Kaylin, I wish there were more kits available for fishing ships, passenger carriers, ferries, and cruise ships. Now, there is a fair amount over here, isn't there? I'm sure we've seen them for.
There was an old, I think it's a Revell, old fishing vessel. God, that was old.
Definitely the P&O cruises, you can get them, can't you?
I don't know, to be honest.
Quanaman, Lewis just read my mind. Them random thoughts are totally explainable, just not by me.
Random thoughts.
Kaylin, hi Kevin. And I mean it in the nicest possible way. This is no disrespect or anything to
Oh, God.
our UK friends. But Kevin's put, yes, sir. We were sort of on about that,
Yeah.
weren't we, the other day?
Yeah, so one thing I've found.
You're talking way up the smoke.
Yeah, I'm not exactly talking at the moment. Did a 48-hour build for the model officer's mess. That one is wonky. And we had some Americans join us. And the one thing that I picked up on was you're talking to them. And if they say yes, it's never just yes. It's always yes, sir. And I find it so polite. We don't really use sir over it unless you like in a shop or something, or buying something really expensive. I find your manners, especially like as standard, it's just so polite. I know there's a gap there. I put a bit of black paint in there just to fill it. We got Jeff saying, I remember seeing a lot of Stuka Junkers JU87 models on the shelves of friends, but I never built one. I've never actually built. I don't think I've ever built a German plane, but built a Japanese one, not a German one. So Kevin is saying, hey, Kaylin, and Kaylin is saying the new border model Stuka is looking awesome. Yes, I'm quite impressed with border models. I've not really heard about them until obviously they brought the Lancaster, or hopefully going to bring the Lancaster out. So, but they do look a really good company and good model kits to build. Kenny is saying, hey Kevin. Kaylin is saying, I want to get it. Get the Lancaster, mate. Get the Lancaster. And Kevin is saying, hey to Kenny. And Jeff is saying, I remember a kit a long time ago that was a fishing boat. But more interestingly, it was a Russian spy boat with guys with binoculars and a large radio in it shadowing. I think an aircraft carrier. Yes. I don't think there's a controversy over a British fishing vessel during the Second World War that was sunk, wasn't there? Was it a British one that was sunk? And they accused it being a spy? And I think that argument's still going on to this day, to be honest. But I have, what have I got? I've got 3 more decals to put on this wing for the stencils. 3 more decals for this. Well, for the top side of the wing, let's put that. I say 3, make that 4. I forgot about one. Decals. If you hadn't disappeared, you would have known. You're going to go jump through hoops, my dear?
I'm a little hoop.
Must admit, I've been using the spray booth today just to get the rest of these. And while she's not here and in earshot, I sort of got paint on the table. Nothing, dear. Yeah, there was a gap in it, let's say.
I saw, and you're going to paint it black.
What?
I saw, you're going to paint it black.
No.
Have you done Jeff's comment?
Yep.
Okay.
You see, I'm professional. I'm as professional as what I am a professional driver.
So not very professional then?
No, you're only ever a professional driver when you've been stopped by the police or you're in court.
Where'd you write that one out?
Because that's the only time you're a professional driver.
Stuart, where's the paint stain? I don't see it.
Shh.
Where have you mucked up?
I haven't mucked anywhere up anything. It's underneath the laptop, Stuart. On the actual table.
Oh, nothing new for this table then. Good job, it didn't cost us anything. And Stuart's put, oops, lol. Thank you, Stuart.
Here we go. I need some more water, Babs.
You have to wait while I have my hoop on.
Oh, Kenny, I have some bad news for you as well.
Oh, God.
I'm not allowed to do that tall ship build because someone says so.
And don't be looking at me either. You mean our daughter?
No. Nail polish remover.
Oh. Like water.
Really nice paint colours and application on this wing loose. It looks fantastic. Thank you very much, Jeff. Kenny, say a tool ship mysteriously showed up in the post, then you would have no choice, right? That's certainly true. I'd have no choice.
Let's just have to keep an eye on our banking. Don't forget, I can see everything that you spend.
Let's just scuppered that one. Kaylin. Oh, I've got to run a couple of quick errands. I'll be back as soon as I can. If I miss the end of the stream, I'll watch it later. But bye for now, everyone, and take care. Great stream, Lewis, and that. Thank you very much for joining us.
I'm sure you'll be back in time at this rate. As your water.
I've got to do the underneath and all. I've got a decal to put on the top of the fuselage.
And then he's put, Kaylin's put lol at Kenny. And KX4, see you later, Kaylin. And Kenny saying bye to Kaylin.
I just noticed you can see my elbow. I'm determined to get this finished.
I'm just thinking, have you actually tested that with the props on?
Nope.
So you're doing all this?
Yep.
And for all you know, the props might not actually work.
They will. The motors work. I've tested the motors.
I know you have, but you've not actually tested with the props on.
No, but they'll be strong enough.
Okay.
They'll be strong enough. They might even be too strong.
That's what I mean. So you're doing all this.
Yeah, but they're too strong. It makes no difference on the motors. I just need to put a resistor in it.
Fair enough.
Or have it powered by batteries. That's a bit wonky, isn't it? Very wonky lot. Put that bit down. Sorry, I'm just having to hold it to.
This is where his multitasking goes out the window.
There we go.
Magenta.
Bloody dog hair over it already. Okay, that is all the stencils on for that wing. So it's back to the last roundel. Get this cut out. Keep them bits because I need them.
Yeah, magenta.
Do you know, I've got a 6-foot table to work on, and I work in a little square like that. That roundel is massive.
KH4. Has anyone tried the Red Fox Studios cockpit stuff?
No. I'm afraid not. To be honest, I've not heard of them, but my lovely wife, while she sat there, will Google.
Fox Studios.
Red Fox.
Right, Red Fox. Info. Basically, we design accessories for aircraft models in different scales. And the goal is to make enhancement accessories as demanding and accurate as possible so that we can meet the demands of the age to the maximum.
What sort of stuff do they do?
F4J Phantom 2 cockpit sets.
Stuart's just giving me a good piece of advice.
Careful with that roundel, don't get it upside down. That's one for Spitfire they've done.
Oh, that's nice. I like the look of
that. Steph and Mark Bridge like the page.
that.
I wonder if they've used them.
Move it a bit more.
New releases: Messerschmitt
Messerschmitt.
Quick Set 3D acrylic instrument panel. Chinook, late Chinook, early Chinook, all new releases. AH6J Little Bird. Spitfire Mark IIA acrylic instrument panel. I think it might be worth you having a nosy at some point. Perhaps. Got one for that Blackbird. KX4 Lowell Stewart and Stuart Tucker. It's bigger than your mug opening.
Yeah, but not bigger than that. Let's just get a different book on this one. Right. I think I'm going to leave that to dry. So that is the second wing, top of the wing done. We'll put that to one side just to leave them decals to dry. And we'll pull back, well, not pull back, we'll get the second tail wing. I don't know what the technical term is for them. It's tail wing to me. Rear wing. Little one. And we'll put these two on this. And then we'll get the first wing back. And do the underneath. So Stuart's just telling me it's stabilizer, question mark. It's all good fun, isn't it? So someone told me. Shouldn't use that brush, but hey ho. It's done now. Here we go. Yeah. That's one. You see, when you get used to it, they don't take that long. I still can't stand decals. Try not to put them on as much as possible.
Stuart Tucker, have you decided which clear coat to use?
No. Is there a difference? Just got Tamiya.
That part you're doing is the vertical stabilizer.
There we go. She sounds like she knows what she's doing, but she just Googled it.
Yep.
So give me a ship and it's fine. There we go. That is that vertical stabilizer done. Right, let's go back to the stencils.
Stuart Tucker, you used Tamiya acrylics, question mark.
Yeah, Tamiya, Mr. Hobbit, Mr. Colour.
Although, is it Mr. Hobby you recently had a little falling out with? Because they changed the paint.
So Mr. Colour has changed the colour in some of the paints. The interior green they've changed to represent more of an American interior green. which is a lot brighter than what the one they originally brought out with. So it was like I went to my local model shop and it's like, it's changed. Goes, yeah, I said, you got any more? Said, how many jars do you need? I said, about 3. We've only got 2. I'll take them.
Yeah, because you sent me with them to get them, didn't you?
Yeah.
And obviously, you just gave me the code and everything. So here's me thinking, yeah, I've got him the right paint.
No, it weren't the interior one. That was the dark earth.
And was it?
Yeah.
Wasn't that one different as well?
Yeah, there's a slight difference in that one. So I think I've got them. Somewhere. I don't know if you'll be able to tell the difference. So that's the one that I had. This is the dark earth one that I originally started with, and that's what they've changed to. So there is a difference.
I would say a slight difference.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've had them both together, but thankfully I have managed to get all the painting of the dark earth out of them original ones. Let's see. Mr. Decal. Mr. Decal. Coming back.
Stuart Tucker, some aqua gloss from Alclad would go nicely on lovely. Would go nice on lovely.
Yeah, I've got 2 seconds. Yeah, I might actually get a jar of it and give it a go. To be honest, the only thing I have to be careful of is the other half of the fuselage, because it's clear. I don't really want to get a clear coat on that and have it frost over, because then all that hard work of keeping it clear is gone down the pan. I don't think Nat would be too impressed if I did that.
No.
She has said though that she'll let me have another one of these models.
Well, yeah, because I know how disappointed you've been, because that canopies, you've had an absolute
Fuselage.
whichever.
But they don't do the fuselage, the clear fuselage anymore.
Don't they?
No.
Oh.
It's a limited edition one. So
The thought was there.
it was.
I know that has been an absolute, as you guys would say, a pig to do.
I won't say a pig. It's a pain in the arse.
Stuart Tucker, it's clear, plastic safe, but always do a test piece.
Oh yes. I think, to be honest with that, because it's such a large piece, it'll be just don't bother. because all you need is a little bit somewhere to frost over, and that's it.
Okay, there we go.
So to me, I just personally, I wouldn't put it on the clear at all. Sorry about that. I just hit the mic with the end of the Lancaster. It's all still there. It's fine. Fine. Nearly have an heart attack, but S7. Always amazes me how much detail these decals go into. You can actually read every single word. Thank you very much for joining us, Kenny. It's always a pleasure.
Kenny, okay, boys and girls, Kelly calls, so I must go. Sad face. Very nice work on the build. I will catch you all soon.
You will.
Night night, Kenny. And Stuart, TTFN, Kenny.
TTFN, ta-ta for now. Right, let's put that down before I drop it. There we go. There we go. So one thing that I've been asking Nat for the past couple of days is about putting the decals on this side. On the clear side. I think I'm going to. I've done that one and that one and that one. So I believe that is all the stencils on. Yeah, I am gonna do it. I'm gonna put them on. What's the worst that could happen, eh? You can't see him.
I'm not saying a word.
Makes a change. I'll move it over so you can see what I'm doing before I actually do it. It's a bit long. So if you just joined, how many people got watching?
11.
11 people watching. I am finishing off the decals. 132nd Lancaster.
Hoping to finish off.
I'll finish it.
Brace yourselves, all those in the UK. We could get to the point where it's like we're still here at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Probably won't, because I'll be watching Hobby Link International. But someone is going to keep talking for the time being. Just while I put a nail in my coffin.
Well, oh, I've been scouring. Eric, we're back. What did we miss? I see Lewis is still live since YouTube hasn't removed him because of swearing.
I don't think YouTube does remove you because of swearing, does it?
Well, I don't know. We've heard reports, haven't we?
Yeah. We'll find out.
Absolutely. Yes, you've missed. In all fairness, it's gone a lot smoother actually. I know we've had one snapped decal. I don't know if you caught that bit. So yes, he's going to need a little bit of botching with some black paint. But other than that, it's not gone too badly. So come on, and what have you two been up to, or daren't I ask? I expect to see your absence reports.
I don't think that's a wise thing to ask.
Well, as soon as I asked it, I thought we're going back to the comment. I thought, yeah, that was a dangerous question to ask. Yeah, Eric, don't ask. Stuart Tucker went out shopping, came back with a takeaway. Oh, now come on, you've started it, Stuart. What takeaway was it?
I think that's a bad question to ask, Matt.
No, I want full, juicy, potentially greasy.
I think that's a bad question to ask.
Why?
I'm hungry.
I know I'm getting hungry now, but luckily it's 10 o'clock, so takeaway around here is closed.
Is it?
Yep.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Bit early, isn't it?
Yep. That's what I thought I had. Never mind.
I mean, you'll be able to see what I'm doing if someone took the chat down.
Sorry, I'm petalling at the moment.
What?
I'm petalling. Stitching my flower petals. Oh, I didn't, but if I did, it would have to be doner meat and chips with chili sauce. Now that sounds nice apart from the chili sauce. It would have to be like a garlic mayo.
No, chili.
Eric, we're having Buffalo Wild Wings with fries delivered. That definitely is more your cup of tea, isn't it, Louis? They sound spicy and hot.
I'm hungry.
Quanaman, someone said takeaway, so now I'm just going to have to go on Just Eat. Not my fault, because it's totally the law. Now that is just teasing Dan, because where we are, we don't Just Eat, Deliveroo, none of them actually come out to us because we're too far.
We live out in the sticks.
Yeah, we're too far from Skeg. So they don't actually deliver out this far. So it's like if we want, we've got a couple of takeaways in Wainfleet because it's a little village. Again, not generally open that late. So if we're wanting anything proper takeaway, it's a case of driving to Skeg.
Don't let the locals tell you it's a village.
Oh, sorry, it's a town. Sorry, supposedly.
They'll have you hung, drawn, and quartered if they hear you call it a village. Oh, getting there.
Surely.
Need some more water.
Give me a second.
One.
Haha. We shouldn't be that hungry. Seems like a 2-course.
Right.
I think, like I say, next time instead of having the heated or whatever they were, we'll have enchiladas.
Yeah.
They seem to be the more filling meal.
Or takeaway.
No. We technically had our takeaway for dinner. We had Subway. Yesterday,
Mm.
sorry. Yesterday. But no, you had takeaway twice yesterday. We had Subway for dinner, and then because the kids got the good behaviour of the weeks, obviously they got to choose takeaway.
I didn't get good behaviour of the week.
Right, star of the week then for excellent work at school. My apologies. Either way, because they came home with them, they got to pick tea, which naturally was chicken nuggets for tea from takeaway.
Do you know, I think next time they get that, we know they're going to say chicken nuggets. But just get a bag of chicken nuggets in and say, there you go. Getting that. And that is not quite it. Only missed one.
What was you going to say? That's it then.
I was going to nearly say that's it. Got to put the registration on.
Wally.
I'm getting there though. After this, the only thing we have left to do The decals underneath the wings. Let's not screw that one up. So that.
That's nice, actually.
Yeah, I was thinking that. It looked quite nice on that clear, didn't it? What I would do.
Quickly, Mark Shellard. Still having lots of fun there, Lewis.
Oh, yes. I hate decals.
There you go. Give you photo at some day.
Yep. Where is it? There we go. I need to pick a paintbrush, Lewis.
We've hit the 2.5 hour mark, and we've still got 10 people watching. So massive thank you.
Yes, thank you.
That's nasty, Eric.
What?
Eric's put, don't mind us, we're eating.
Timeout's coming on soon.
Oh, is the spanner coming out?
Yeah. You can't see what I'm actually doing, can you?
No.
It's little. You still can't see. How far back is this? There we go. There's a little ring on the top here. It needs a bit of NATO black. Make sure you get in the ring. Paint on the brush won't go amiss. I'll have to pick it up. I try and do it all on there, but oh, and I've completely missed the front of it. What?
I hate you, Dan. Delivery ordered 12-inch chicken and mushroom pizza, 9-inch garlic bread, chicken nuggets, and onion rings on the way.
You fat fuck.
You guys can be cruel at times. Eric, don't know what's sadder, me watching some bloke applying decals or watching some bloke applying decals with 10 other people on a Saturday night.
It's not sad. We're just hanging out, shooting the breeze, having a giggle, painting the wall.
Sure, we're not painting a wall.
Not now. Finished painting the wall. Right, so let's go back to the stencil page. So we've just got this bit down here to do. Say just, it's like quite a bit. So should we start with an easy one? Stay to that. Sorry if you don't like people cracking the fingers, but I just have. So S38. If you see it, shout.
I'm not going to see it when it's not on camera.
It is on camera. That better?
Yeah.
I've got a few more here, haven't I? No, it's not them ones. 38, just there. Look. $38, $39. I'm guessing one says rib 1. That's 39. It's just there. Because you would have put it in order, would you? You're getting boxed down for.
I was asking after it.
Leave that to one side for now. Put that up there. And dip. So Quanaman is saying only time cracking fingers is a problem if one falls off. True, that would be a slight problem. And then Eric is saying to Quanaman, we should take pictures of our food orders and post them over on Dexterous Crafter's Facebook. Yeah, put them on Dexterous Crafter.
Don't be cruel.
I don't think he knows about my Facebook page.
He does now.
Huh?
Really fancy. I've done a wrap now.
Quanaman saying, I have the film crew ready to send an in-depth documentary.
Well, luckily we've got the Christmas chocolates to gorge out on later.
Still got Christmas chocolate?
Oh, yes.
And holding out on.
And and Christmas biscuits. You've still got another box of toffee feed that I was going to send away in the truck.
Yeah, I know that in the truck. Yeah, I thought I'd wait until I get home to have it. And one night I opened it and ate the whole lot.
I'm not surprised.
What's in the box for? I'm going to tuck that bit down. There we go. S39 is rib 12. I'll take that one. Eric's saying, I'm a member to your group, Lewis. Thought that'd be nice and have Nat suffer. Yeah, thank you very much, Eric. Yeah, I do have a Facebook group if anyone would be interested. It's called The Driver's Room. Because obviously I'm a trucker and model making trucker. You've got to have a driver's room to rest and chill out in, haven't you? So if anyone wants to come and join. I can't remember if there's any questions you have to answer. I have an admin that deals with all of that sort of stuff. She's quite ruthless as well. I should know, I'm married to it. There we go. Done fairly well, to be honest. Don't want to talk too soon, no, do I? That's that one. Pull this one back and have everything else fall over. See, I don't think I'm going to get this all done tonight, but I already well will. Dan, I thought it's called the driver's room because you drive Nat up the wall every time you're in the room. That's not why I called it the driver's room. Probably why she called it the driver's room. And she's not here at the moment. She's putting a nail in a coffin. And he went skoo whiff. Last one for the rear stabilizers, I think they're called. Oh, we got 8 people watching. Thank you anyway, thank you. Come and say hello. I like people saying hello. How long it's been sat there, it's covered in cobwebs. I don't think I put it there on the other side there. No, it can come off there. In the same place as the other one. We don't want a skew with red line, do we? That's that one. Shh, she's coming back.
I'm back, but I'm not.
Oh, sorry. Knocking everything now, aren't I? Right. Let's get that sat somewhere safe. There we go. I need to just spin it around. Move it over here, look. So you guys can still see, because I'm going to be doing some work in this area here. So let's go. Let's do this. Let's get it done. Feel sorry for you, Cassandra. I'll let Nat read that one out for you, Eric. Need a water change soon and all. Where's that? It's under there. Oh, shoot. I didn't swear. I said shoot. Where do we want to be? And that area there. Look. Just paint a load of it on. Put that there. That didn't work very well, did it? It's alright, everything's fine. Let's do it on the bottom. Put that bit there. Where's my knife? There we go. I need that bit on first, really, so I know how wide to do it. I've got to get this finished because tomorrow I want to do the base for it. I really need to get this finished tonight. So Eric's saying, fortunately for her, I'll be at work later. And then asking if Nat fell over. No, I just dropped my wing. And then Mark saying, oh, flipping heck, it fell over, said Lewis. Yeah, I didn't swear. I didn't swear. I don't think. I'll have to watch it back to make sure now. You see, I don't know what to do with Connor tomorrow. He wants to do a live stream. But I want to get this base done. And he can't really do the live stream. I suppose he could do the live stream with Nat. And I'll take Paige out and she can help me. Paige likes doing that woodwork type stuff. Even though she's a proper little princess. I'm not even reading that out, Dan. Might put you on a timeout for it. It's just nasty. Not to worry, I'll just eat the extra out of the way. Nasty, nasty man. I'm going to tell Nat that you're being mean. Dan's being mean.
Who is?
Dan.
Oh God, why?
Not you.
Oh, that's nasty.
Just saying, I want to get this finished tonight, because then I can do the base tomorrow. But then Connor's going to want to do his live stream tomorrow, isn't he?
Yep.
So I'm thinking if you do that with him.
Right. And do what with him?
I don't know.
Well, I think if I can find them, they have got a quick build kit. And we've been joined by Dave, DS Models and Vintage. Hey up, are you having a builder fun, Lewis?
Yeah. Hello, Dave. I'm just showing you the pain and the headache you're going to be going through, mate.
Safe to say you're on a bit of a mission tonight, aren't you?
Yeah. I want to get this, like I just say, I want to get this done. Because then I've got all the bits for the base for it. And I can get it done tomorrow. Hopefully, all plugged in, up and going before I'm back at work. To be honest though, mate, there's not that many decals. Not compared to that Hellcat. But I hate decals, so there's too many for me. I can't stand decals. I don't know if I told anyone.
Oh, I think you might have mentioned it only once or twice.
Okay. I don't want to go on about it.
Of course not. So we're coming up to the 3-hour mark and we've got 9 people watching. So thank you for sticking with Lewis.
I don't think it's just me. I think it's you as well, Babs. You're part of my shows as what I am.
Well, to the credit, I'm just sitting here quietly doing my sewing and keeping an eye on chat.
You're doing a beautiful job, my little sugar plum.
And I'm not driving to Skeg for takeaway.
Which? Oh, you got to read one from Eric. The one below where he says, I think I ate too much. You're doing your trick.
Ha ha ha. No, that's you stinking us out after all them pickles and jalapenos on Subway yesterday.
Ooh, jalapeno. Let's stick.
Excuse me.
Getting there.
Dave has put in chat, oh my god, yeah, decals are a pain but so worth it.
No. No. Stickers. Stickers are worth it. S22. Oh God,
What?
it's a long one. Can I have some fresh water, please?
Yep.
Thank you. S22. S. '20 and 21. It's just stupid.
It's like,
Just make one long decal. Take out excess off. They're going to overlap, ain't they? They're going to overlap.
never good. Are you get ready for another coffee?
Yeah, you're going to have to excuse the kettle because I need a coffee.
Okay, sorry guys, excuse the background noise.
I will certainly post the pictures up for you, Dave, in Northern Modelers group of this. Can't say it'll be as impressive as what yours is. You do yours. No, I try. That is going to have to get cut. Oh, I just ripped something off that. No, I didn't. I just scratched the paintwork.
What was worse?
Let's do it. Like so. Oh, I'm the people six. We're dropping like flies now.
In all fairness, it is 11 o'clock UK time.
Yeah. We're still up and at it.
Up. The attic is slowly starting to fade away.
Why?
We're not as young as we used to be.
Speak for yourself, love. Still a spring chicken. So Dan is saying mine's a coffee, 2 sugars, stirred 43 times, counterclockwise now. And Stuart Tucker saying Horlicks for me, please.
That's fine, Stuart. Dan, you may have one when you send your takeaway down to us.
No.
What?
You're not giving away my coffee. Not for any man to take away. Coffee's mine. Wow, you're an idiot, Liz.
Dave, real labour of love is that, mate. Hope mine's half as good.
Yours will be better because I just made a stupid ass mistake, mate.
Kaylin, still at it, I see. Oh yes, I did tell you, don't worry, he'll still be at it when you come back. Mark Shellard, you making coffee that? I am indeedy. We'll see you in a couple of hours, Mark. That'll be a good few hours, Mark, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Coming from way up north. Isn't he?
I don't know.
Nice grey hair.
Yeah, cheers. But yeah, that's best I can do. Don't like it. Tough. You're not going to really well see this when it's in spray case anyway.
I'm just trying to make your night even better.
Yeah.
You're going to work tomorrow.
What?
Not one single number on lottery.
Oh. You're choosing stupid ass numbers for then.
Kaylin, I can drink 2 cups of coffee and still fall asleep in minutes after drinking it. Yeah, hence why Lewis has about 9 cups of coffee a day. And Mark shall add, Lewis is lost in his decals. The time must be flying.
It is. Flying. Lancaster.
Oh,
flying.
yeah. Quanaman just spent this whole time wondering why one wing is camo and the other is black. I'm dead special, me.
You got that right, mate. I know that doing one of these. Hey. No, that's alright. I'll do the damn model. It's the damn decals. Don't like decals. Don't like painting. I don't like a lot of things.
You like the building and the photo, ain't you?
Yeah. That is wing numero 1 done. Is that wing?
No.
No. Is that wing completely done?
Would you like to double check your instructions
No.
before you make declarations?
No. It's not bollocks to it. Oh, that's one of them expletives, isn't it?
Yep.
Never mind. Shit happens. After 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Kaylin, the only painting I've enjoyed is repainting the Bismarck.
You see, she's a battleship.
You
Battleships
paint
are
them till cows
special.
come home.
Oh, yeah. Can eat them and all. Well, that is Bill. Anyhow. Right, this one should go easier because I know roughly what I'm doing.
Famous last words
Yeah.
and all that.
2-minute interlude. That will keep you entertained.
Good luck with that one.
Sing or something.
Oh God, no. You want the subs, not me. Not For me to scare everyone.
Action or Sunday frolics.
No. My assets are staying well and truly covered, thank you very much.
That's no fun.
Yes, Babs. Eric, oh hey, Nat's back after losing her sanity. I never lost it.
Never had it.
And Caitlin's put, let's hope.
Let's hope what? This one goes quicker. Why? Do you want me to go?
Mark Shellard, is he going outside to have a scream?
I'm just going to regain my nervous system. Right. Let's do this. Oh, that's not a good start, is it?
Eric, it'll be time to do tomorrow's live stream and Lewis will still be going at it.
More than likely. The thing that takes the time is having to soak the decals. You see, if there were stickers,
That would take all the fun out of it.
I don't mind. Right. There.
Eric's being mean now. Wonder what would happen if Lewis spills his decal solution.
Probably end up punching someone. Don't know what you're laughing for. You're the closest person, love.
It's fine, I'll just get you a new cutthroat razor. Give you an even closer shave. Mark Shellard. Eric, let's watch and find out. Now, play nicely. Oh, of course. Eric, our takeaway was delicious. Thanks for asking.
Didn't ask.
You know what, Eric? You are really coming out in a different light as the stream gets later and later. I just thought you was nice and quiet and shy. And this is where Cass pipes up and says we've had him wrong this entire time. Mark Shellard, spillage.
No, shut up.
She looked Ben just to make sure.
I think someone else is due a timeout.
Chronoman, Nat, you can borrow my motorbike helmet if you accidentally knock over the decal solution.
Thought your motorbike helmet was used, mate. We're getting there. On a roll.
Kaylin, I think this one will go faster as well. Nat, he's going to need a really good shoulder massage to keep going, and after he's done with them, a full-on massage. Do you know anyone, Kaylin?
I'll shake massage. For Eastern European girl. Oh.
Yeah, no, no fairness, Caleb. I am not known for good massages.
No. No. If you don't have a bad back, let her give you a massage and then you will do.
Caleb should put lol. Kaylin, get a strong Norwegian woman. And Mark Shellard. Alexa, order a new bottle of decal solution. Alexa, stop. Well, keep your voice down and I won't trigger her.
Decaffeinated coffee.
Mm-hmm.
May as well say she who must not be named. Suppose if I knock the decal solution over, the reason not to put any more on.
Connorman, I could get my cheerleader outfit. Go, Lewis, go. Jiggles pom-poms at Lewis.
Cheers, Dan.
David DS models and vintage. My Alexa wanted to order more storage boxes then. Lol.
Mine wanted to order decaf solution. Coffee. Decaf coffee. Never ordered decaf coffee. You could take that one down if you wish.
Sorry. I wouldn't push your luck tonight.
Oh, sorry about the background noise. She's about to eat a packet of crisps.
I'm going in my living room.
You really are neglecting your job, ain't you?
Yep. I'm making me hungry.
If you've got an Alexa then, Dave, did yours go down the other day? Friday? Apparently ours did. We use it quite a bit for timer for Connor because because of him having autism and ADHD, he struggles, especially in the morning, getting dressed. So we set a timer that he has to try and beat. And bless him, he was ever so upset because Alexa had gone down Friday morning and couldn't set his timer.
Yeah, really, really nice.
What are they?
Mini cheddar crunchlets.
For the kids, aren't they?
Mm?
For the kids, aren't they?
Put it for the house anyway. Quantum, I refuse to get an Alexa because you lot would set it off all the time.
We wouldn't do that. Seriously, we wouldn't because ours would go off and all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Dave.
shoot.
Yeah, did usually listen to LBC and it just wouldn't connect. We have a timer for our dog for his tea time.
It weren't just us.
No. I say it's about, they estimate about 8,000 people it went down.
Find out what was up there.
No,
They tell us if they did.
probably not.
Oh,
Let's not have any spillages.
do. It's not my fault.
Quanaman, I feel all a bit bloated now, sicky face. Oh look, big tub of ice cream. Noms. And that's after your pizza and garlic bread and chicken nuggets.
going to see it. It's good enough. Got a wet patch on my bench.
Have you? Oh dear.
So the sort of clip on.
Oh, no, nearly.
Let me stick the rest of these decals on, Dave, and I'll show you.
I need to put Dave in timeout. Let's not.
No, don't put Dave in timeout. Put Dan in timeout.
Well, Lewis will come back to that for Dave. Quanaman, what? It was just a little snack gnat. And Kaylin, is this going to run off batteries or will it be plugged to the wall?
Plug to the wall. Got all the electrics and everything ready. Got the switches, plug. Should be running at about 3 volts.
Should.
It will do.
Mark Shillard, could be worse. It could be on the chair.
What's that?
I'm not sure. So how many decals have we got left to do?
3 or 4. Just seen I've missed one.
Ah. Oh, thank you, Mark, for wet patch.
Yeah.
And Kaylin, that's smart.
I need some more water. It's going cold really, really quickly.
I don't know how hot it can go. Obviously, you don't want it roasting hot.
The temperature you've been doing at, it's been fine. She's just going to the toilet again, guys.
Quanaman, Lewis has a wet patch on the table. Time for adult diapers, Nat.
Hey, I've got nothing to complain about if I can reach table from here, mate.
Eric, found a box of brownies.
Dirty boy.
And Kaylin, if, and that's a really big if, I carry on with the Ecto 1. I have a wall-mounted power supply for it because otherwise you'll be changing batteries constantly.
Yeah, do you know what? I've got this Bismarck, and the batteries in the remote control have gone flat before the batteries in the actual model. I think that might have something to do with the fact that I've left them switched on for a week. We won't go down that route. I get told off for it. There we go. Sounds like Nat has had too much juice today. This is a marathon wee-wee. Don't know how effective it is, but have you tried one of them candle warming things to keep the water warm? Good idea. To be honest, no, I haven't tried it. My only concern is it might make the water a bit too hot because I don't think you can really regulate the heat that much. I know they do have some system of cooling down and everything. Setting some sort of temperature. Right, have a look at this bit that I missed on the other wing. Not that you can really well see what it says. What have you got change for?
Stomach cramps.
You got loads of chat. So I've done Mark Shellard's candle warming thing.
Right, so Caleb, if I find the power mod for the Bismarck, Lewis, I'll pick up a couple and send you one.
Oh, thank you.
Dan, is that a blanket for candles? Nat, you should really be having a doctor take a look if you're going that much. And Dave, to Kaylin, have you asked Partworks Upgrades? They do power mods. And Mark Shellard to Quano, lol. And Kaylin, yeah, Dave, Ian said at one time he was working on it. I'll have to see if he's got them up on his site.
That one complete. Oh, okay. do now is come back to this one. So I missed one on this. And I know you did say, are you sure?
Yeah, and Eric's put, oh my god, grey hairs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not such a spring chicken anymore.
Happens to the best of us, mate. I'm guessing you ain't got any grey hair. So after this, I've got one more decal to put on. I need to do some sticky gluey stuff first.
Kaylin, they're out of stock at the moment, Dave. I'm sure Ian will have them back soon. Not too expensive either. And Kaylin, Melissa's younger than me by 4 years and has more grey hair than I do. Lol. Oh, that's brave. Eric, nope, worse. Balding. In Connorman, I thought it was a dead badger. To Eric.
He's going to get timed out, you know.
In all fairness, Babs, you're coming up to 3 hours 45. I think
He's done well not to get timed out up to now.
I think Connorman has earned a free pass tonight.
Right. That is all except for one decal on.
Why all except for one?
Because I need to do some gluey sticky stuff before I put that decal on.
Why?
Because I've not been able to put it on just yet. Anything else you want to ask? What?
I will have, but at the moment, not at the moment. I'm just saying yes, so you know that something will be coming.
Okay. So, answer Dave's question. So,
put the phone right over this bit.
huh? Yep. This bit here is where the wing fix is on. So these slot into the bracket inside the wing. So they're pushed forward slightly, and then you just push them back, and this system holds it in place. So they are sort of locked in and slid on. It's going to fall like that into. So let's address this last decal. That, and I need the box from upstairs, perhaps. So that last decal wraps over that end, but I've got a clear piece to go in there first. So I suppose we can put my bombs away. What's she done with my bombs? So once I've done this, I'm going to get the bombs on, the bomb doors and everything. I don't want to put the bomb bay doors on until it's all ready to be assembled, because obviously they're sticking out and they're open. I don't want it to break, to be perfectly honest.
Where exactly do you want it?
I need the clear parts out of it, perhaps.
Yep, sorry.
see if it makes a difference what end these go in. That's that one in. It's very loose. There should be another. I'll take them as well, but there should be another clear sprue.
Lewis,
Yeah,
why are we keeping empty sprues?
because I emptied them after I cleaned it out. She's done half my own, don't you? Fits in there.
Quanaman, I think Lewis is just jealous, but I look younger than them. I don't got a billion grey hairs. And Dave, thank you for that, Lewis. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Not a problem. If you're still around when I get it all put together, I'll show you exactly how.
Eric was wishing that decal was in the most hard to reach spot and it'll take another hour of Lewis waffling about to get it on. And Candygram from Mongo, I read that the atomic bombs were originally intended to be dropped by a Lancaster because of their very long bomb bay doors.
But then the Americans won't allow that.
Apologies for being off camera, guys. Let Lewis just sort this out and they'll be back on camera.
Me off camera. Right. So that has now meant I have to complete the Bombay. So let's have a look at this. This one here. I do believe. If not, I just cut the wrong piece off. me on camera.
Yeah. Kaylin, it was very American of us to drop the atomic bomb and use it in warfare, only to turn around and tell the rest of the world atomic bombs can't be used in war and made everyone sign an agreement to it.
Yeah, the British did something like that as well, though.
Did we?
Yeah. Dam busters.
Fair enough.
It's now against whatever convention or laws of war for you to go after a nation's water supply.
Fair enough.
And that all come about from the dam busters.
Not surprising the slightest.
Before I put that in, I've got a couple more bits to put in. I stuck that bit in. You watch, that's going to be showing like no tomorrow. It's upside down, Lewis. Div. How do you fit in that? Suppose I could read the instructions, couldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the fun in that?
Jeff didn't know about the dam buster limitation. The entire dam buster project is absolutely fascinating to read about.
Certainly is, but because it killed so many civilians and didn't actually do much to help the war effort, it was banned. It's one of them though. You obviously, let's call it the atomic bomb is well known. Dam busters is well known, but you hear about the extent of the death because of the atomic bomb. It's such a big factor, whereas you compare the deaths and whatnot from the atomic bomb to the dam busters, obviously the dam busters didn't kill as many people, so it's not as well known as what, say, the atomic bomb is.
A couple more comments. Caitlin's put true. Quanaman. How many enemy soldiers could you take out if you filled the Lancaster bomb bay with one massive stink bomb? Also, would the pilot have to shout farts away so the bombs away?
Bollocks. I think we passed.
Yeah. Censoring you.
Yeah. I bet I'm off camera and all.
Yep.
Watch, I put the glue on this. Fucking drops out. Right. Would you like to see what I'm doing? Maybe not. I'll go back further enough. There we go. So I just put a couple more bits on the inside, which I should have done it before I glued it all together. You know what? Hindsight's a wonderful thing. Except it's not quite hindsight, is it? Because I have instructions for it.
As usual, you think you have your own way of doing things. Again, we're coming up to the 4-hour mark and we've still got 7 people watching, so a huge thank you. Also, a massive thank you to everyone so far for their thumbs up. 18 thumbs up.
Oh, thank you.
So thank you for your idiocy.
Idiocy.
All them decals and tackling such a humongous plane.
Yeah, but the thing is, I started this on live stream. I was the idiot that was going to build the 132nd Lancaster on a live stream from start to finish. Yeah. Thankfully, work got in the way. Which meant I started on a Monday. And I used to have Sunday, Mondays off. Then I changed jobs.
Several times.
Right. Changed jobs. Which meant I was working Monday to Friday. And then I changed back, which meant I was working, had a Sunday and Monday off again. Can I have the bombs, please? Then I changed jobs again. I was back to Monday to Friday. And then I changed back and I kept the Monday to Friday. Oops. So here are all the bombs.
Just very quickly, Kaylin. I have been tempted to get the border modelled Lancaster.
Oh, do it. Do it.
Whitey rule.
Do it.
But with a 1-200 HMS Hood and Bismarck I'm getting, I'm going to follow Lewis's lead and not buy any new kits for a while and build what I have.
I taught no sense. Sod it. Get it.
You've officially been told, Kaylin. Quanaman. Mine says 19 thumbs up. Bet that will make Lewis wince a bit. Better get the Vaseline that.
I've got 2 rows of this to do. Jesus, man. This thing took a lot of bombs. It's got the big in here, look. If I play my cards right as well, Kevin, I could say buddy build for that border models. If you not notice, she's not in the room. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to stick these in as I go because there is a lot. And that's even if I've got them all. The next one's 4. 2 down the side. 2 down the other side. 3. Oh, I've got some spare actually. Go for it. Okay. Splodge. Splodge. Where's she got to? Kaylin saying LOL, fair enough, why not? Quite know that's an entirely different late night stream. Might not actually be that different. No, we're keen on that one. That one. At least they're giving you some spare bombs in this kit. So be a bit picky and choosy about your paint. If, like me, you've not painted it very well because you were trying to do it before you actually come onto a live stream. Take that big boy out. Dave, I've left you a thumbs up. We'll catch rest of stream tomorrow. Night, everyone in chat. Really great stream tonight. Enjoyed it. Take care all. Thank you very much, Dave. I know it's a late one, but I just want to try and get this done.
He's a man on a mission.
Yeah. And my really sympathetic wife is staying with me through the whole lot.
Oh, trust me, that sofa is getting more and more tempting. Kaylin, bye Dave, good seeing you.
Kaylin's had a really good idea as well.
Oh God.
He wants to do a buddy build.
Mm-hmm. Quanaman just saying bye to Dave. Mark, shall I beg your pardon, Lewis. You keep the big boy in. Well, let's hope Kaylin's idea was better than moving to Essex.
Yeah, he wants to do a buddy build. Border models, Lancaster.
Not a flipping chance.
Why?
Because it's an expensive model.
So is this one.
Yeah, exactly. You've already got one.
Aren't the easiest things to put in, you know?
Kaylin, I can see her face now. Lol.
Kaylin's an idea. If Kaylin says it's a must, it's a must.
I can't say which is worse now, that idea or the Essex idea.
What, moving to Essex?
Yeah.
I want mine moving to Essex. Them coppers. Oh.
Jeff. Oh, the dreaded you've already got one.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
And Quanaman. Oh, go on, Nat. Give him one.
Yeah, that's later.
I'll give him something else. It won't be.
Oh, hey, hey.
No, not that.
Let's put a smile on my face, love.
And Quanaman is absolutely crying with laughter. I'm pleased for you, but I'm shocked. We're over 4 hours and you're flitting between 7 and 8 people watching.
That's because I know how to do a good live show.
Jeff, dang it, that's an imposing load of bombs.
Oh, tell me about it, mate. That's only half. We're only halfway down it at the moment.
Quanaman, you just corpse me. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face.
Just what?
Corpse me.
Corpse me. English?
In other words, you practically killed him with laughter.
I'm not down with the kids, you see. Just hope they're going to stick. Because the last thing I want to do is put all of these in, flip it over, and the whole lot just fall out.
Yep. Because you've not sort of drilled the holes a little bit to make them easier to fit them.
I want them to be a fairly snug fit, you see. Only need 3 for this one. And
What
there's
about that one on the table?
I'm not happy with the paint job on it.
Mm. Kaylin, the Hood, Bismarck, and possibly the Missourian Enterprise would be my long-term to end all builds for me. I think everything up until then is practice. Lol.
It won't, mate. Once you've done them, I reckon you'll continue to build models.
Kaylin, at this time, I don't know that Titanic will be added to those.
Ooh.
You'll soon be forgetting about them 1/700 scale models.
Once you've done a 1/350, you never go back.
Even if your loving other half wished you would.
Yeah, the loving other half can go jump off a. Time for the big boy. Put him back in. That all the bombs in. Now, this means something quite sobering to me. My nana, during the war, she was on RAF East Kirkby, and they flew Lancasters out of East Kirkby. She used to go off and see the aircrew load into the planes, and I don't think she actually watched them take off. She certainly watched them go down to the planes and everything. And one day she went out to the airstrip where they were loading up, and she witnessed one of the bombs drop off the Lancaster and detonate. Killed loads and loads of people. Well, not loads. It destroyed something like 2 or 3 other Lancasters that were next to it. Killed quite a few of the ground crew. And since then, she never went out. After that, she never went out to see them off again. Because obviously, when they're being loaded onto the Lancs, they're live. You know, I don't know a lot about bombs, but I know they have detonators, and they can be, if they're not got the detonators in them, they're not in essence live. But when you got them on the bottom of your plane, they need to be live, ready to go. Just hold this in this end for a minute.
A couple more from Kaylin. I think once I do 1 to 200 scale, I'll never go back, lol. And Kaylin, not true, but I do think I'll fall in love with big scale once I start working on them. And Jeff, whoa, that is sobering.
Yeah, quite a few accidents have occurred with these things. But when you knew someone that was there and could tell you eyewitness account of what happened, it's I think I might get the quick acting glue out. Let's come out of that. Fuck's sake. Certainly a different time back then compared to nowadays.
Kaylin, During World War II, my grandmother worked for Howard Hughes and was in charge of ordering the steel that was used in his factory to make the tools and equipment they used to build planes.
Mm. See, that's something you don't hear a lot about.
What's that?
You hear a lot about ground crew, pilots, air crew, and this, that, and the other, but you don't hear a lot about them that worked in the factories and all the logistical sides for the factories.
Oh no. Apparently, she had some interesting stories. She also was on an all-women's baseball team.
Baseball, that's our rounders, isn't it?
In essence, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking.
While you're struggling with that, Jeff, during World War II, my grandmother was a lathe operator, turning barrels for warships.
Ooh.
When she was in her 90s, she still knew exactly what she had to do to set up and run the machines. It was elaborate. And Kaylin, that's really cool. Candygram, the colour contrast between the bombs and the bay is very striking.
Is that a good thing or? I literally just followed the colour call out for the bombs and the bomb bay.
Kaylin, my grandmother was one of the only employees allowed to be at work on days Howard would come to the plant. They would send everyone else home if he was coming.
Do you know why? I think you told me already. Isn't it because he didn't like too many people around him? Oh. got that last decal to put on, haven't I? For fuck's sake.
Oh, maybe not.
Haven't done any chat.
Yeah. Kaylin, but even though she was allowed to be there, they were ordered not to look at him or talk to him.
It's all good.
Mark Shallard, not as much contrast as the air if that part falls off. And Kaylin has put, aren't the bombs supposed to have decals on them? Looks?
Fuck off.
I think that is a no, Kaylin. Let's have no pingages, please.
No, in all fairness, the big one, they do have some decals for them, but the version I'm doing, surprisingly, thankfully, doesn't have them.
Okay, let's put that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to be swearing. I do apologise. You've not got much left to do, Mummy.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Mummy. Thinking the kids up. Where's that last one? There we go. All right.
Chronoman, if you didn't want that bit, you could have just put it down. You didn't need to throw it away.
Live in throwaway Britain now, though, mate. Right. Last decal. Can I have a bit more water?
Mm-hmm.
Need warm water. Just don't knock the glue over, Lewis. Idiot. Should we give it a try? Live on YouTube. Let's see if the bombs are stuck. They have. They ain't coming out of there. Thank goodness for that. I'm supposed to say in front of the kids. Right, last decal.
Famous last words.
Yeah, it's literally is the last decal.
If Nat sighs now, I'm going to be convinced she's weeing.
I think you did know, didn't you? It's that late, the water heater's come on. That's it. That's the last decal on. Got that bit to stick on, haven't we? So that goes at the back somewhere. I think I've done all of that last decal off camera and all, didn't I? Because someone wasn't taking any notice.
Someone is just doing something.
What are you doing?
How long would you say is the cable for a microphone?
Don't know.
Exactly, that's what I was trying to find out. Mark Shellard, what's Nat been drinking tonight? It's like Niagara Falls. And Kaylin, I've always thought you have to scrape the paint off when using Tamiya cement, but Bo's held on perfectly.
Yeah, if you put plenty on, it'll melt through the paint and into the plastic. To be honest. The only disadvantage of doing it with paint on is it'll put paint into your glue. Oh, bollocks. Right. That, I believe, is the fuselage, except for the turrets. That's the fuselage complete. So, Mummy, Nat, can I pass that to you?
Not particularly.
Can you lift the wing up then?
Give me
Lift the wing up.
No. Not funny.
I'll tell you what she's done in a minute. I just made that coffee. So, spin that round a bit. There we go. So I've asked her to pass me the wing, and she's just gone and picked it up like that and panicked because she's not brought the flap up. Let's take this masking off here. Oh, bollocks.
What?
Fucking hate this thing. I've nothing but fucking issues sticking this bastard thing on.
Kaylin, see, I even learned stuff from Lewis. You've just saved me from all the frustration.
Yeah, don't take my word for it though, mate. I ain't a professional. I just tell you how I do it, mate, to be honest. My way is probably not the best, the right way, but it works for me. That's all I'm bothered about. Right. Take these off. So one thing I thought I'd get away with, and I'm not going to, because I've noticed they're starting to move. All this out, and that is getting away with gluing the wheels on. That's going to take some serious clean-up work.
Mm-hmm.
Use cotton wool, they say. Will be the last time I use cotton wool. Should we put the glue on these? The lid on these?
Yeah. Probably make Mark and Eric's night.
Stop pushing on things like this.
So I think top tip for tonight. Like I said, don't use cotton wool. Top tip.
Yeah.
Kaylin, this is where I tend to break bits myself, is removing the tape and stuffing. Kaylin, I use soft sponge or lightly damp paper towel.
I used to use cotton wool. Get out with that. Ow.
What?
The sharp tweezers, and I just stabbed myself.
Good idea.
On it. Let's see if we can get the airbrush just to blow it out. That's it.
Kaylin, the cotton makes sense and will be less obtrusive in cockpits, etc. No.
I've not really got any pressure on it yet. Not that bad, to be honest. Anyway, get these bits on. You can't go on that way, surely. Oh, you can. Yeah, definitely the right ones. And just leave that to dry up. Take this one. Try not to rip. I think this one's a sturdy one. Nope. She's having kittens over here.
Yeah, because you just knocked your body. Fuselage, whatever you want to call it.
There we go. It's like taking a condom off, isn't it?
Mark shall add body, fuselage, whatever. Oh yes.
It's not that late.
It's 10 to 1.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Mark has more or less got it spot on. Kaylin, I'm going to turn you on in the living room so I can watch it in there. Melissa just left and the dogs need babysitting today because they've been naughty today for some reason.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Naughty doggies.
Connor, man. I've never tried putting a condom on a wheel, so I'll take your word for it, Lewis.
It's quite good.
Kaylin saying that cotton came out much easier.
Yeah. I don't know why. I think I screwed it up better when I put it in.
Could it have something to do with the paint was completely drier or something?
No. I've done both at the same time.
Okay.
Never mind. Getting to that point, I just want it built up now.
I know, but don't rush it.
I know.
Right, I will be annoyed.
Trying not to say cross.
I'll try and say something stronger.
What? Put that on the right way.
Connorman, how long is it since you first started this plane? What was it now? June 2009.
2020.
Yeah, over a year and a half. Mark Lord, you wouldn't like to hear when she's angry, turns green.
Right. Three. Rid of all this rubbish. Oh, fuck off. That water can go, perhaps.
So you're done with.
Yeah. There's no more decals. Oh, I was more worried about you tipping it over my model of the computer. Right. We are going to be getting to the point of building up. So I think, shall I leave it there? I've done all this work. I won't just bother building it up for everyone. Let's have coffee.
I swear if my table's not too big enough.
The table's not actually big enough. I've had it built up on the table, haven't I?
True.
Right. So,
Yeah, I was about to say make sure it's on camera. I know Dave's
putting
gone
the
to
wings
bed,
together, it slots in there, and then little just pull it back, and that's it on. I'll do this one. It's a bit difficult. You might need a second person to hold one, but I don't know how well you can see because of them Bombay doors, but you just slide it on and pull back, and that is it.
Connor Man has just put, if you don't build up now, I'll order another pizza. Mind the wings.
Wow, a little help wouldn't go amiss.
Well, if you'd have asked me to the hinting, I didn't know exactly what you needed.
Oh. Well, it's not gonna hold. The wheel is not holding at the back. Typical Lancaster. They always had problems with that tail wheel. Oh shit! I just broke that. So,
Quanaman. Ooh, Lewis, you do have a big one there.
well, and where's that bit gone? It's just there. Don't worry if you can't see it just yet, because I will take the webcam down and we'll give you a proper look.
There down, we can see.
Yeah. So, I'll take the webcam down. We can have a proper look. The only thing I can't do is start the motors up because the props aren't 100% just yet, because I've got to drill the hole out for them properly and then glue them onto the actual end of the motors.
Kaylin, you're on the big telly now, Lewis, but I still can't see the whole model. LOL.
You need a bigger TV then, Kate. Canopy. Where's the fucking canopy? So they just need sorting out, drilling and fettling and filling and whatnot. Where's the other one?
It's underneath the,
I must admit, wow.
I don't know if it's going to be easier for you if
I'm just going to take the webcam down.
I don't know.
You're going to have to excuse the mess, guys, because it's like stupid o'clock in the morning. So, yes, thank you for watching, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow with Connor.
You're not funny at all.
You might want to move the move the laptop. So let's take you off. What?
So done in a minute because we're all. Probably anything. Where am I moving?
I don't know. Sorry.
And Kaylin has put outstanding, Lewis.
See, it's got the sanding stick at the back, just holding it off that rear wheel. Very common problem with Lancasters when they landed, they would crush that rear. There you go. They would crush that rear wheel.
Mark Shellard, impressive size, Lewis. Nat must be pleased. I'll be pleased when she's on the when she's on a shelf out the way. Obviously, because of the size of it, it is difficult.
Oh, bugger.
What?
Hold that.
What?
I'm doing all of this and...
You pillock. There you go. Excuse the cable. You absolute Burke. Okay, excuse the mess on the table.
I'll secure them all tomorrow.
Should we try that one again?
That looks better, doesn't it? I was thinking there's something's missing at the back there. There we go.
Mark is laughing. And Kaylin, I told Lewis he had permission to hang it above the bed in your room. Yeah, not a flipping chance.
I'll take some photos and everything of it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's difficult to gauge it, really.
Yeah.
Excuse me. It's going to be difficult to gauge it in a picture, but better than the webcam.
Yes.
Quanaman, so when you're doing the hanger to go with it,
Tomorrow. Yes. Well, that is it. All complete. Done.
what?
Nothing.
It's only took,
It's not leaning.
it's only took you 5 hours.
Yes. Like I say, I will take some proper pictures and I will get the props and everything working, running. But, wow.
She is nice.
Yeah, absolutely. She's an outstanding model, I'll give it that. I've had a few issues with it along the way. Things that I'm not keen on, even still now. I probably wouldn't do another one of these, knowing the issues that there is.
Oh, sorry guys.
Knowing the issues that there is, I probably wouldn't do it again. But I'm pleased I've done it. I'm pleased she's finished.
Mark Shellard, Nat, ever seen one that big? Definitely not models I haven't known. Quanaman, look forward to seeing the pics. That's a real beast.
I'll get some pictures of that taken later for you, Dan. Oh, you meant the Lanc? You just need to name her now. Yes, I think for the looks of you, though, my little sugar plum, I think it's about time we went off to bed, isn't it? But thank you very much, everyone, for joining us. We've still got 6 people watching.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You've been real troopers. Thank you for being here with me along the way. And it's been an absolute pleasure. And I think Nat's even done an outro video for me. So we did the intro. I think we've got the outro now.
Yeah.
So I will leave you with that to boogie along to. And take care, everyone. Stay safe and keep modelling.
Bye bye.